Good morning. Hi everyone. Hi Age. I hope you're well. Hi Kitana. Welcome. Good morning. How is everyone doing? There are mass outbreaks. Wait. Where does that... Oh wait, is it showing... Is it showing like specific spots where there's outbreaks of the terrestrializing Pokemon? I guess, maybe? I'm not sure. I got distracted immediately. How's my game going? We started yesterday and I played for like 6.5 hours. Oh. We only did one of the Titans in that time. There's a lot of like just exploring and getting distracted by things. Really enjoying the game though. It's very nice how open it is and just exploring, seeing, like picking up items all over the place. It's very good. This crab. Taste my water pulse. Oh, now it's angry. I do wish it would consolidate the status debuffs a bit more with this kind of stuff. So it's not 5 messages. Every time you catch a new Pokemon, you see another, and then something shiny. Yep. The game is very distracting, but yes, in a good way. It's very good. Ooh, low sweep. That could be good instead of pound. I did actually have low kick as well, didn't I? I forgot to teach it to Zato earlier. Dig. Dig is pretty good. The chunk. I can get dig instead of mud shot probably. There you go. Yeah, I was playing with a friend of mine, but he's in the US, so it's a little bit too early for him. He might join later. Which should be fun. I like the multiplayer. You can't really do a lot together. We're just being in the same world, being able to show the Pokemon you've got is already nice. I'm hoping they will add stuff to it with updates, because it's kind of odd that you can't just battle each other when you're in the same world. You'd have to like make private battle room for that. It's 5 AM here, I just threw a 9, oh no. It's very early. For me it's just noon. I think noon is a pretty good time to be streaming. It works for me at least. Okay, Lechonk. Lechonk. You're headed back to bed? Okay. Have some good rest. Thank you for the follow as well. And enjoy your stream later when you do. Wait, did I kill it? No, I did I? Did I kill it? I didn't mean to kill it. I think I killed it. Whoops, I got distracted and killed it by accident. Well, that's fine. We'll find another Growlithe, probably. There's a shiny over there. Shiny sparkles. Oh, Growlithe. Yeah, this is the distractions. Oh my god. It's so easy to get. But like, see the sparkles over there, and then see a Pokemon I want, and then see... I love it. Come on, Lechonk. Please don't kill it. Nope, okay. Oh wait. No, I thought it had like a sliver of health for a second. But it did not. Okay, so maybe not use Dig. Apparently even with Intimidate, it's too strong. Let's try Comet instead. That works. Get in the ball. Nice. It has a brave and trustworthy nature. It fearlessly stands up to bigger and stronger foes. Oh, I like Scarlet. Not gonna have him on the team just now though. By the way, Age, did you redeem name in the game? I don't think you did you? Or did I already name something after you? I can't remember. Come on, Lechonk. Okay, that's not amazing, but it kind of works. There's so many Murkrow. Just running around. There's also the shadow glitching in the background. Typical. Oh. No, Murkrow. Just get in the ball. Just get in the ball. Oh. Why? I don't want to use... I do have Dusk Ball, but that's not going to help. Maybe use Great Ball. No, we're just going to try Pokeballs again. One of these will succeed. Yeah, there you go. No problem. Feared and loathed by many. Oof. I don't loathe it. It's perfect. It's a good boy. Oh. Aura's evolving. Nice. Oh, look at this strong boy now. Spidops. clings to branches and ceilings using its threads and moves without a sound. Oh. Sneaky aura. It does seem like that's the final evolution, that there's no other evolutions because Nimble is straight after. Spins a silken trap, protecting itself from damage while lowering the speed of any attacker that makes direct contact. That is pretty good. I think we're not going to really use Feint that much. We'll try Silk Trap. I should probably find a Pokemon Center at some point. Oh, there's one, but there's Sparkles over there. Come on, no, you can do this. Crystals. If you investigate one, you'll be able to take on Terra Raid battle. Okay. Let's see. Okay. I don't know if I can do this. I don't know how strong they are. If I challenge it alone, for example. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I just meant to do that. Oops. There you go. I'll just try and save, I guess, and see if we can do it alone. Probably... I mean, it's a 1-star. How difficult could it be, right? But I do hope everyone is waking up alright this morning. I know it's difficult to wake up, especially on a Sunday. But I hope you're all well. Oh, look at the chunky boy. If your Pokemon is knocked out, it will be revived. Yeah, it basically is like the other types of raid battles. Like its Sword and Shield. Oh my god, the reflection of the... Oh my god. The ice reflection of the Azurials in the background. Okay, you have the cheers as well. So we can say go all out to increase attacks and stuff. But right now, I think I'm just gonna charge. We'll see what the rest does. Okay, Tail Whip. That's fine. Oh, I like that there's not really a delay. You can just fire up moves. That's cool. Nice. Let's catch it. Yeah, let's use Great Ball. It's only an Azurill, but I want it, so I'm gonna make sure it stays in that ball. Nice. Well, we got a bunch of stuff. Not bad. Okay. That was good. Actually went a lot smoother than I was expecting. Let's see, so it's ice. Ice terror type. Nice. I think that was a good distraction. Now to actually get back to where the Pokemon Center is though. So what is that? Have we been to that tower yet? Oh, morning Annie! How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm just climbing this tower because I don't know if there's anything up here. I want to think there is. Because otherwise why have a tower, right? If there's no treasure. But I hope you're doing well this morning. Ah, see? There's a Pokeball and there's actual treasure. Look at this. What's this? Oh my god, it's a Pokemon! It's a Gimmighoul! Oh my god. I found one. One I can actually catch. Pokemon has mimics now. Sort of. Though I guess they already had them with Voltorb. Pretending to be the Pokeballs you can pick up. But now there's actual treasure chests. Yeah, Pokemon is going great. I'm glad you're feeling well, and I'm really loving this new Pokemon so far. I've heard people complain about performance issues, but I haven't really had them myself. I've had one specific point yesterday near the end of the stream where I went into a battle, and then when I came out I didn't have control anymore of the game. Like the controller was still working, like I could go to the home menu but nothing else worked. So I had to restart the game. But because there's autosave, it's not that bad either. So yeah, I can't say that I've had problems. I've had a lot of fun with it, playing with Aura. The frame rate thingy. Well, it's not frame rate, it's like the it's basically things in the background. Like frame rate has been fine for me. Just things in the background being stuttery, but that's things in the background. That's not the frame rate. It's just the models being stuttery. Which probably has something to do with performance. Like them trying to help performance doing that. But I don't know, it's not causing me problems. It's just kind of hilarious seeing them in the background being all stuttery and stuff sometimes. A little bit sad that it has to be that way in a game like this, made by a giant company. But you know, it's because they don't get the time to make a proper game. They want to get them out as quickly as possible. Yeah, treasure chest Pokemon. Do you want to be a Pokemon, by the way, Annie? Like, you can redeem name in the game. You could even be this one if you want, or something specific that you like. Like, the nice thing right now is that you can just anytime you want change the nickname. So if I send it to the box, I can just go here. Oops. Wrong thing. Wait, I can't do it here, can I? I can do it from the party menu. At least. Because you can go here, summary, and then access change nickname, and you can just change it. It is very nice. They definitely took some pointers from Arceus. Oh, we can't have a picnic on top of the tower. Oh. Why not? I want to have a picnic on top of the tower. Makes you want to pick up your Switch and play Sword again? I mean, why not, right? Let's just drop down. Oh god. Hi. Hi, Skiddos. What is up? There's so many of you. Why are you all looking at me? What's your problem? I mean, they seem happy. That's good. Oh, Lei, hi. How are you doing? You're level 17 now. Aura has evolved. I don't know when you will evolve. Have you evolved into El Chonko yet? Not yet. Soon. Maybe. I don't know. I'm being followed by Skiddo. I do like that though, that they're just jumping around and yeah, I just love, especially like from far away, of course there's the jitteriness and stuff, but close up everything is just very nice. Like you can just look around, look at the Pokemon, run into them by accident. I have not seen many silly bugs, no, the only bug I've had wasn't very silly. Though it was my controller not working anymore with any inputs except for the home button to go out of the game. It happened one time at the end of the stream yesterday. I mean, honestly, it was a good thing that it did, otherwise I would have still been streaming, maybe. I was having a lot of fun with it. I'll have to be careful not to go too long today as well, because I need to go to my parents. Oh my god, what happened there? I jumped on his head, I think, and then I suddenly cough. Suddenly cough. Did I get to math class yet? Yeah, I've done the math classes. There's not a lot of math, to be honest, and the only math they do, there's one math question where it's like, how many, if you have 2,000 bucks and Pokeballs are 200, how many Pokeballs can you get for 2,000? And I was like, well, 10. But then they're like, it was a trick question though, because you get a free one. And I'm like, that's not the answer though. Because you said Pokeballs, and the extra one you get is a Premier Ball. So stop lying to me. Also, do you see the floating Pokeball over there? That's where the trainer is, but you can't see him in the battle, but the Pokeball doesn't disappear. It's just hovering above Clav's head. It's just like just under his health bar, there's the Pokeball moving around. Just hovering. It's an amazing game. Oh, nice. Oh. Homie. Lucian. He grew a little bit. He grew a little bit. Aww. Maybe charge or switch after 2 years. I'm sorry, Annie. I'm sorry. When its group is attacked, Palmo is the first to leap into battle, defeating enemies with a fighting technique that utilizes electric shocks. Oh, it's electric fighting. Nice. That's cool, actually. I like that. Arm thrust. You can punch people. Oh, that's actually really annoying because his special attack. He has the nature that the special attack raises, but regular attack is lowered. That is very sad. You'll get it instead of charge, I think. Still tiny? Yes. I think I got a tiny Palmy to begin with. Lay. Oh my god. Lay Jonk. There it is. Oh my god. Oinkaloin. Oinkalon. Oh my god. Oinkalon. Oh my god, look at it. You're fabulous, you are. Beautiful. Oh, it's the male version, yeah. So they have different versions depending on the gender, I guess. Emits a concentrated scent from the tip of its tail. Now I wonder what the female version looks like. Sniff my tail. No, Lay. No. Should we fight this trainer? I mean, I should have. Wait, there's auto heal, right? So what if I do auto heal? Oh, okay. Can't do auto heal with. That's kind of silly. Why did I go to the box again? Why can't auto heal auto revive as well? Okay. There was the rock wall. There was that Pokemon. Incredible, you know? No, I don't. I don't know. I have no idea what you're talking about. You have a nice pavilion though. Nuzzle. Nuzzle it. Nuzzle it some more. Just constantly nuzzle it. Nice. Oh, Sado's level 20 already. I think losing to you has calmed me down. Okay, so what were you talking about? What was that? I was leaning on this rock wall and suddenly it just started moving. It scuttled up the cliff. Was that thing I thought was a wall of Pokemon? Maybe? What are you talking about? Like, maybe she's talking about one of the crabs? But then how would you mistake that for a wall? They're pretty obviously crabs. Even if they're on a wall. Maybe if you're like absent-mindedly leaning on something, you might not notice. Maybe, ooh, rare candy. Another trainer. Fight me, kid. Suddenly from the bushes, boo! But you never saw that coming. I went up to talk to you. So, yes, I did see that coming. I did see that coming, kid. You can't just... you can't just be like, oh, you didn't see that coming, did you? Okay, Spoon. You've got this. So far I really like all of the new Pokemon. Some are a little bit silly, but I love them all the same. Like, Spoon is such a weird one. But I love him. I wonder what he evolves into. Jump down, Spoon. Jump. Good job. Just keep numbing. Num. Beautiful. The flamingo that's just a friend. I don't think I've seen the flamingos yet. I mean, I've seen them because they're in like one of the cutscenes, but I have not seen one in the wild. In the world. Where are we? Yeah, so we've basically wandered kind of back towards... Oh, what's this? What's going here? There's a question mark on the map. I have to investigate. I've learned from games like Far Cry. If there's a question mark, you have to go there. Oh my god, look at the amount of burbs. Look at that. So many burbs. Squawkabilly. Okay, Squawkabilly. Fight me. I'll try to not kill it. Okay. The lighting glitches as the ball is moving. Pommy wants to learn bites. Or Pomo. Ask Fit for advice. It looks like Padme wouldn't mind skipping over learning bite. Well... do we want to follow your advice though? Do you know anything? You're just a Pokemon. Just... Bite is quite nice. I like Nuzzle too much for the paralysis. Okay, fine. We won't learn Bite. Palmo doesn't want it either, so it's okay. This Pokemon dislikes being alone. It has a strong sense of community and survives by cooperating with allies. Aw, that's nice. It's very nice. So there's a couple of different, differently colored versions of them. Let's heal up, and then we go to the question mark, whatever that may be. Oh, Patchworks, thank you for the hydrate. You're welcome. I hope you're having a good morning. At least if it's morning for you. Otherwise, a good day. Or evening, or whatever time it is. Time zones are weird. Right, I think I need to go through here and then around. So the gym is over there as well. What is this? Corvus Squire. Oh. There's a mass outbreak of Corvus Squire. That's what it was. Level 21, huh? Okay. Let's see. I think we just nuzzle it. Oh god. Hone claws. I don't like that. It's gonna murder me. Hopefully, with the paralyzation, it can't really do that. Nice. One more Thunder Shock and then I can catch it. Ow. Have I found a shiny yet? No. Sadly not. I wasn't expecting to, but... you know. Could have happened. Nice. Got ourselves this Corvus Squire. I actually do want... I haven't tried bumping into trees yet. Oh, Teddy Ursa. No! Where'd you go? No! It vanished. And what are these? Oh, is this the koala? What's it called? Komala. Right. It's very close to koala. I forgot. Arm thrust. Okay. It's not amazing. Yeah, I'm assuming that with shiny you don't mean the terrestrializing, so like actual shinies. Because those that terrestrialize also shine pretty brightly when you see them, if not more so. Okay, spoon. This Komala has been a bit of a pain. Why does the shadow just vanish when I'm selecting something? Strangeness. No! Stay in the bowl! Come on, please. I just want to catch them all. And you're part of that. Oh, come on. This thing. It does not want to get in the ball. Do I use a great ball? I'll just try using Pokeball still. One of these days it'll work. There you go. Komala spends its entire life sleeping. Wow, what a life. It feeds on leaves that contain a potent poison only Komala can break down. There's a Vanonet over there. So when you switch to the town, things vanish. And then when you go back into the area, they respawn differently. So that's interesting. Do I want to evolve my Charcadet? Eventually, yes, but I don't know, like, I'd like to find out how to myself if I can. I guess it's not based on level if you're asking it like that. Come on. Why can't you jump over it? You're so close. Oh well. So there is the gym here, which is... Is this the grass? Yeah, this is grass. Oh, the fire crew is over there. Wait, where did I end up? Oh, right, okay, yeah. Because I think we were... Oh, right, there was the bug gym over here. We were thinking of maybe going this way, but then we decided to go the other way. So I still have the bug gym in my mind. But we should be able to do the gym. Like we have Aura, we have Char Cadet, and we have Spoon. So it should all be fine. I'm hoping. Let's put Aura in first, because he needs to level up a bit. And then we'll try to do our first gym badge. No idea how they do this, if they scale by level or something. Or by the amount of gyms you've done. Came to this gym, huh? That can only mean one thing. You're about to earn some gym badges and take on the Pokemon League. Yes, I am. You've got to pass a certain challenge set by them, their gym test. Every gym test is different. Oh, thanks for the potions. This is the best news ever, man. I'm so excited I can barely stand still. I mean, it's not that amazing. Well, she's off. Okay. Poor Quaxley. Wait, what happened? When I took on this gym with my Quaxley, I got destroyed. Oh. Poor Quaxley. Oh, I haven't even found a Bronzer yet. Well, that's good to know that it has to do with just... Eventually you'll find someone who can evolve it. It's good to know. Completing a game of Sunflora hide and seek. Oh my god. You have to play hide and seek, guys. Oh, actually, just in case Aura joins, I should be in the VC. Where's Discord? I'll just be in the voice channel. Keep an eye on things. Because then we might play some more multiplayer. Since Sunflora embody those concepts, we try to gather them and take good care of them. Your job today is to find the Sunflora located throughout Artisan. Remember, these Pokemon look like sun-shaped flowers. Okay. Gather 10 Sunflora and get them to the lawn. Okay. That shouldn't be too bad. Right? Just finding Sunflora. Surely they're just around. I mean, there's a bunch of Sunflora statues as well, which makes it a little bit more difficult. I'm assuming that the actual Sunflora are distinguishable from the statues. Wait, they said to find them in... Oh, here. Wait, is this where I need to go? Oh, right, I have to talk first and then they'll be spread around town. Understood. Number of sunflower found, 0. Where could they be? Oh no. Wherever could they be? Oh, don't run away. What? You can't just run away from me. Wait, I didn't know I had to fight them. I'm assuming I can't catch these because they belong to the gym. That would be kind of rude. It's so weird that the Sunflora is so slow again. Like, why? Everything else moves fine, and then the Sunflora is like, slow motion. Sunstone, nice. Thank you for the sunstone. There's one over there as well, on the plant pot to the left. Right there. Yeah, that's not good enough, Sunflora. That's not good enough. Take that. Wait, do all of them give sunstones? Or is it just a chance? Because if they... Wait, does this one just join me? Oh, nice. Okay, didn't have to fight that one. Any more Sunflora? Oh, there you are. 4. Five. I guess they've given up fighting, and they're just like, oh, okay, I don't want to get beat up, so let me just follow you. Which is fair. What's this? Oh, Superman! Oh. Beautiful. Perfect. Wait, why is the Sunflora here now? They're not hiding. I just... Did I break it? Oh no, there's 10, so I'm missing 2 of them. Oh my god. Physics jankiness, I love it. The sparkles in the distance. But I'm busy doing a gym challenge. I do want to go back to where that item was. I came to see this famous piece. I can't say I really like it. Wait, Oh, I can't say I really get it, but I like it. Right. I misread that. I can't say I like it. It's like, oh, okay. Hi, Habermax. Welcome. Hope you're doing well on this fine Sunday. We're just exporting some sunflora. There's a bunch of them. There we are. Oh, look at them go. Well done. You passed the gym test with flying colors. Please report back to the lobby. Okay. This is the first gym for me, yes. But I also got distracted by the sparkles over there. So maybe I'll go there quickly before actually challenging the gym. Oh, Taurus. Oh my god. No, I'll get distracted a lot. Oh, there's Deerling as well. Oh no. I'm seeing too many new Pokemon. Is that Sharon? I guess we can fight this. I do love how distracted you can get in this game. I just be like, oh right, I'm challenging this gym, I forgot. I was supposed to do this thing, but I got distracted and now I'm not. I'll just do this for now. Oh, congrats on being first. It's very late. I'm surprised no one else redeemed it. I guess assurance would work in this case. I guess it didn't do a lot. Oh well. There you go. Fancy. That's the one. It's not Charm. Charm is different. I mean, it's close enough. Let's see, that ball. It's not what I want. Just use a great ball. I need to buy some more Pokeballs, I think. I've been getting by without buying anything, but I probably should stock up. Just so I don't run out at a critical moment. Nice. Why does it say XP candy S and XS twice? Instead of just having the amount change? Oh well, little things like that seem to be prevalent in this game. doesn't really detract from much. It's wet as sweet, like syrup made from boiled down fruit. Because of this, bound sweet was highly valued in the past when sweeteners were scarce. Oh. You love the little things, yeah. It's fine, like they're... It's something you kind of just accept when you're playing a Pokemon game, at least the recent ones. I should probably, where are they? XP candies. How much does this give? Okay, so each one gives 100. So I can probably... Let's give you a bunch. And then this one gives... How much? Wait. Does it not show? 800? Does it only show when they gain a level? Maybe. But at least it means Aura's a little bit up to speed with the rest of the party. Which is good for the gym battle that's coming up. Okay. So we have 18 as the lowest. Yeah, I think we should be fine with the grass type gym. Are you ready to challenge Gym Leader Brassius, the verdant virtuoso? Yes. Let's do this. Is my Palmy fully evolved? I don't know. I have no idea. It's evolved once. I can check in the Pokédex if there's anything like if there's space for another evolution. It might evolve again. Standing on a windmill. Okay. Interesting choice. You did well to come this far. I am Brassius, an artist specializing in grass-type Pokemon. I'm also the gym leader here at the Artisan Gym. I was observing your gym test from atop the windmill, you know. I mean, the windmill is spinning. I feel like you shouldn't be standing on there. Also, what is that thing at your side? What is that? Is it like a grappling hook or something? Is it just hook shot onto the windmill? The perception you displayed in finding Synflora was truly, oh, how shall I describe it? It was avant-garde. I mean, it wasn't that difficult, really. They're pretty obvious. It's time for a masterpiece to take shape. Oh? What is that? Art is creation and destruction. Struggle, else your defeat will be... Okay, I don't know what he said. Like bite. No idea what you said, dude. No idea what you said. But, don't you have any stronger Pokemon? He's really full of wind, isn't he? Yeah, I mean, he was standing on a windmill earlier, so it makes sense, right? And hi, Twitchy. Good morning. I hope you're well. Oh, Smoliv, I'm sorry. Ah, Sudowoodo. Interesting. Does he have a special one? I'm guessing he does. Truly would have. Oh my god. What a bad pun. You're cleaning, so just listening. That's fine. Hope the cleaning goes well. Aw. All the flowers. Time Park becomes a race against the clock. Let us increase the pace. Trailblaze? Interesting move. So you increase your speed. I mean, you're not gonna actually kill Aura, so... Oh, actually... I should have expected a rock move there. Maybe you will kill. Except... Soak Trap. Aha! Oh, it didn't lower its speed though. Shit. I might have to swap. Because if he does Rock Throw again, that could be problematic. Okay, let's put Lay in. Lay Chonk. I know it's not going to be very effective, but... I wanted to do it anyway. Let's do Covet. See if we can steal an item or something. So Trailblaze does seem like a good move. Oh, he's very angry. Avant-garde! Avant-garde! Oh, what artistic tactics you employ. The patterns of your moves, the minute details of your Pokemon's performance. Everything you did was honed to perfection. Our battle was, in a word, art. Indeed, if we could not call that a work of artistry, then nothing else in this world could be labeled as such. I feel like that's a bit of an overstatement. If I were to judge your work, I would say it passes my inspection. Yes, a pass without exception. As proof of your artistic prowess, you may have my gym badge. Shall we take a photo as well? Sure. Great. Cool photo. Nice. If you possess one gym badge, it will be easier to catch Pokemon of up to level 25. And those Pokemon should follow your commands as well. I would also like to offer this a favorite of mine. Trailblaze, nice. So, level 25 is not very high. Because we're almost there already. So maybe we should get the second gym badge as well. What's with his eyes? Bags for days. Look, he doesn't sleep that much, I don't think. It's probably why he stands on windmills and is just all around a weird guy. It's just lack of sleep. I have to tell you, my Pokemon are learning some pretty cool new moves. Be ready. How did it go at the gym, by the way? I passed. I mean, it was obvious you were gonna pass, but congrats. I'm so glad I encouraged you to take on the gyms. Nice job, passed me. I'm training hard too, by the way, day and night. Going all over the places to boot. Thank goodness we've got the map app. It helps a ton with figuring out where to go next, especially in a huge place like Paldea. After all, the path to getting stronger usually has some strange stops. Speaking of strange places, I wonder what Arven's up to. Arven's just looking for Titans, as far as I'm aware. Well, he's not looking for the Titans, he's looking for the herbs, guarded by the Titans. So he's probably smoking weed, or something. Smoking whatever herbs he's found. You look my Pokemon. So what if we just have you at the front and just have you out? Oh, I guess... Oh, wait. There's a Pikachu. So I guess just walking with it. If you're using a mount, if you're using the mount, it goes too fast and eventually you'll outpace it. Pikachu! Dig. Pardon me, Pikachu. Oh, I don't like double team. I believe in pardon me though. No. Damn it. Full absorb. Silly Pikachu. You can't do much, can you? Will absorb all of your electric attacks. Oh, I didn't. Oh, critical hit. I didn't think it would kill, but yeah, critical makes sense. Spoon wants to learn Slash. Yeah, I think instead of Switcheroo. I'm really not using it. We don't need block. Oh, you're still here. Okay. Taros? I probably shouldn't get right up to Taros like that. He would gore me in an instant. Nuzzle the Taro. Nice. It's paralyzed. Can't move. Amazing. This is after some more. And then try to catch it with a Great Ball. So this is the Poldean form of Tauros. It's slightly different. Guess we'll use an Ultra Ball, I really want it. Oh, come on. Please. Tauros, just get in the ball, you're paralyzed. No! Damn it. Alright, earlier said I should buy some new Pokeballs because I might run out. Seems we're getting to that point. Can we hit it one more time? Okay. I really wish it had been caught by the Ultra Ball. Oh my god, no. Tauros, please. Please, Tauros. You're so low and paralyzed. Just get in the Pokeball. I only have a couple more. Oh my god, okay. Thank you, Tauros. Fighting. Pokemon has a muscular body and excels at close quarters combat. It uses its short horns to strike the opponent's weak spots. Nice. I don't think we had anyone who wanted Tauros, no. Venonats. There's so many Pokemon around. It's so good. Yeah, I need to stock up on Pokeballs. That's why I went back here. I haven't bought any so far, so... Okay. Buy like 20. Pay with cash. And then buy... 25 regular ones. Do I want to spend that much on regular ones? I'll just pay with LP. Maybe buy some more Great Balls. Just go for the Great Balls instead. Oh, actually, I have a nugget I can sell. And some Stardust. If you defeated 0 trainers, if you defeat 5, you get a lovely prize. Okay. Oh, oops. Pressed the wrong button. Let's just walk around with Palmo for a while. They're not very fast, are they? he's trying to keep up. Oh. Thank you for the hydrate, Lay. Get ready to see a real chef at work. Eleanor the cook. I don't know why you're here in your work outfit though. Like if you're going out into the wilderness, wouldn't you change into something else instead of just your chef outfit? I guess maybe they think it's comfortable. They wear it all the time. Nice slowpoke. Why'd you go and do that? I just wanted to make some sandwiches for a picnic. I mean, you were the one that brought out your slowpoke. She cooks a slowpoke tail. Yeah, it's probably a good thing I knocked out the slowpoke. Well, maybe not. I don't know. She might still get the tail from it. Maybe she asks for consent first. Maybe. So I don't know if that's... Can they really give consent when it's like... Can I remove your tail? I don't know. Preferably not. This Pokemon discreetly follows Combi to find their hive. It scoops up big dollops of honey in its palms to eat. Nice. Good job, Teddy Ursa. Now you can go into the box with everyone else. Aw, no Palmo. It's so small. Still, even in its evolved form. I love it. Enjoying your day off? Wait, it's not my day off. I am. I mean, great. It's good that you are. Are you spending your day off just battling strangers on the road? Let's actually terrestrialize. Terrestrialize! And then zap it. Zap it real good. Nice. Good job. Don't quit your day job, janitor. You're not that good of a Pokemon trainer. No, you can be better, probably, if you have time. Let's heal up again. I wonder if Aura's awake already. Probably not. Oh, Drifloon. There's a bunch of them. I'm looking forward to having pizza later, as always. I don't know if my parents are having pizza today though. Because Wednesday, when I was there, we had pizza as well, and my mom was like, I don't know if we're doing pizza on Sunday then. But because they want to be lazy, sometimes might still be pizza. Because they didn't have a lot of time today. Because they had to bring my niece back to my brother's. It is whispered that any child who mistakes Drifloon for a balloon and holds it onto it could wind up missing. So they're really sticking with that story, huh? Very dark, Pokemon, very dark. Don't let your children play with Drifloons, guys. You might just go missing. Unless that's what you want. Maybe if you want your child to go missing. Go ahead, I guess. Probably shouldn't do that. Oh my god, all this sparkles. There's one over there, there's one over there. I'm being called. But the shinies, the sparklies. Cassiopeia here, I see you're getting close to one of Team Star's bases. I take it this means you've decided to join my operation. Not quite. I was just following sparkles in the sky. I guess so. Yeah, I guess so. Hold on a second. Wait, who's this? Does this Operation Starfall of yours have room for one more member? Where did you even come from? The name's Clive. I need to get your hackles raised. I'm a pal of our mutual friend here, isn't that right, Marnie? We're not pals. I don't even know who you are. How can you just... What? I suppose I'm hardly in a position to refuse help. Aren't you suspicious of this then, Cassiopeia? He just comes up and is like, can I join you guys? Without either of us knowing who he is? Or how he even knows about it? Team Star and I share some history. That's all I'll say for now. Okay. I want you to raid each one of Team Star's bases. Then you'll defeat the bosses of the team and put an end to their rule. Sounds simple enough. Hi Woodwoods! How are you doing? Blah, 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 to you as well. I can see them over there. On the other side of those is the base proper. So this looks to be the fire team, considering there's like flames on the banners. Woke up late today. I mean, that's good, I guess, depending on what you want. The tabletop games with your friends yesterday, nice. With a friend. Very good. Key to the whole operation is the code that the team has to follow. If someone challenges one of the squad bosses to a battle, they have no choice but to accept. And what's more, if they just so happen to lose the battle, they must forfeit their role as boss altogether. Okay, so they have rules in place that allow for this to happen. Interesting. It's a bit weird of Team Star to do that. Each base has a bunch of Pokemon inside to fend off intruders, and the bases themselves are a considerable size. Your garden variety trainer would be overrun long before they get anywhere near the boss. That's why your skills are essential to this operation. I'm not that good though. Like my Pokemon are level 20 now, maybe, but... It's like your run-of-the-mill trainer can't do it. But you, who we just barely know, can probably do it. You don't generally like waking up late? Okay, yeah, same. You got Violet the other day and haven't had much time to play yet? Aw. Well, I hope you do get some time. You need to deal with any guards or any grunts that might be guarding the front gate. Okay. I'll back you up from afar. Okay. Whatever that backup will be, who knows? Oh my god, wait, is it? Now that it's... Yep, okay. That's why it is direct to Clavel. He just did his hair... Oh my god. I was just liking it. I'm liking it a lot so far. There's some little glitches here and there. But nothing too game breaking for me, at least. And, I mean, honestly, they're just funny most of the time. Heard you're a Scarlet scrub? How dare you? I'm Clive, a normal academy student just like you. You do know you have like grey hair, right? Like on your beard is grey and stuff, and you're not as... I don't think you can pass as a student. You can try. Violet for life. I mean, I do like the color violet. I just like the Scarlet better. The color. That's really what I based it on, is I like the color better. So, you know. Scarlet is superior as it has 100% more wheels. Nice. True. Wait. The sparkles vanished. Why? Why? Why did the sparkles vanish? That's so sad. Oh. I mean, there's more sparkles, at least. And these ones didn't vanish. Wait, which one is this? What is this? I don't recognize the shape. Looks like sad fish, I guess. It's possible. It looked like a fish at least, yeah. Oh, yep, it is. It is. Catfish. Wishy-washy. Oh no, wait, not the wishy-washy. Oh no, it's Dynamo. Never mind. They look so much alike. They look so much alike. Wait, so what is the... What does it have? It's both. I guess that's not too bad. Getting paralyzed. Yeah, that doesn't work. Silly thing. Trying to use electric moves on me. I do like that they've changed it so that everything happens all at once in these raid battles. So you're not waiting so long for moves to go off and things like that. It's a lot smoother. Nice. Got that Dynamo. While one alone doesn't have much power, a chain of many Dynamo can be as powerful as lightning. Well, it was just one, so you're right, it wasn't that strong. It was not that strong. I don't even know where I am most of the time, but I don't even mind, like, just wandering around, seeing new Pokemon and stuff, sometimes catching them. Not always, it depends. Right now I just wanna... Wait, what's this? Oh, it's a dragon one. At least on the minimap it shows this dragon. Wait, is it the dragon Sunkern? Oh my god. Oh my god. Ollie. Dragon Sunkern. I love it. I want it. This is... Look at it. Oh, look at the boy. He wants to be a real dragon. Don't heal. Oh my god, it's getting murdered, even without my help. What a big boy Sunkern. Get in the ball. Oh, it's because it's a raid battle, they're always bigger in the raid battle. I don't think they actually stay that big. I mean, I kind of hope so, but I don't think they do. I can check. Okay, so we have, because I have two Sunkern. I have a regular one here. And then we have this one. I can't really compare like you did in Arceus, did you? But yeah, it's not that big, see? Step on it. No! He's a good boy. He's a good boy. He's a good little boy. Oh, we can picnic actually. I haven't even tried that. Oh, look at that. If you're playing in a group with friends through the Union Circle, you can also have picnics with friends. Okay. We can just... You can wash your Pokemon. Gotta clean you, like... You need to be cleaned. You're dirty. There you go. What kind of abomination is Aura? What do you mean? Aura's just a... like spider boy. Start using the flamingo pretty early and it's wrecking everything? Wow. I mean, I've not even gotten the flamingo. Oh, this is great. Oh, we can throw a ball so they can play with it. It's to the east of the first town? You mean the main city, or do you mean before the main city even? But it's always so confusing because it doesn't remember where you put the cursor, and the orientation is also different. This plat is, yeah, here, so like around here somewhere probably. I don't think I explored all that way. I could go back. Because we do have fast travel nicely. You can lock the map rotation to north if you want to. How do I do that? Map? Like... Oh, is it like locked to north now? Okay, that's good. Yeah, because it's confusing that if you zoom out, because that's the main thing, is if you zoom out, it's on north, but if you zoom back in, it would get your orientation again from the character instead of staying on north. Either they have to do both on the orientation that you're facing, or not. But not one do it and then the other don't. It's weird. Fix the map, yeah. Yeah, the Pokédex is quite nice as well. Like it's like a bookshelves. Bookshelves. They're like books. So yeah, Oinkologne. Jeez, I can't talk. Doesn't have another evolution, neither does Auras. Nimble has 1, then Hoppip has 2, but that we know. Same with Fledgling. So Palmo does have an evolution still. These are all known. Cooper has an evolution, of course. Fido has 2, it seems. Smoliv has 2? Oh. I want to get a Smoliv. They're probably around somewhere. That I just haven't looked at. Oh, Claw has 2 evolutions, looks like. And Gimmighoul has 1. Okay. They are around. Smaller, do you mean? Or just slowly... Oh. They're sleeping. We woke him up. Very rude of us. I know. Get in the ball. So small. Smoliv is very small, it's true. Send them to the boxes. Which actually sounds a little bit like we're sending them to prison or something. So, if we run into trees like this, does it just mean that sometimes Pokemon will come out? At least that's what they said with the dashing. As in headbutt, basically. Can I see the tutorial again? I think they said a way to show it again, but I don't remember. Helping functions. I don't know. Where could I see the tutorial thingies again? I know there was a way to show them. I don't know. That's okay. Oops. LeChonk, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Though I guess if I didn't mean to, maybe I shouldn't have punched it right in the face as it came up to me. Maybe that was not the choice to make. Oh. There's a flying one over there. You think I should jump down and get it? There's a Psyduck right there just vibrating. Oh! Oh my god. You're here. How do I... Do we have to sneak up on them or something? Sneaky sneak. Oh. I'm not very good at the stealth. Psyduck is coming for me. Okay, those guys are facing off in a different direction. Maybe we can get those. Sneak, sneak. No! No! Hit the other one! The other one! No! Oh, god damn it! Oh, okay. What is that? What is the Magikarp doing? You okay there? He's just having a great time. Okay, we'll just using Splash obviously. I guess so, yeah. Oh shit. Okay. Actually only hit 2 times. I was afraid it would hit for more. Though there's enough Wingull, it's fine. I probably could have caught one anyway. But yeah, by the way, if you haven't yet, Woodwood, for example, you can still redeem name in the game and be a Pokemon. I don't know if you have anything in mind. But that is a thing. Yeah, lay as a pig. Make you a flamingo? Could do that. I do have a bonsai as well. Could have done that. But yeah, we can do flamingo. Okay, these wiglets. Sneaky sneak. Sneaky sneak. Bam! Surprise! Surprise, Wiglet. Get caught. I do wish you could just straight up throw a ball like you could in Arceus sometimes. This Pokemon can pick up the scent of a Veluza just over 65 feet away and will hide itself in the sand. Of a Veluza? I guess that's another Pokemon? Is that the Flamingo? Oh, it's Petalil. We can do that. It's not the flamingo. Okay. It's another bird then or something, or... At least they eat the wiglets, it seems, so... Lil gets that. Managed to keep it a secret. I mean, that's fine. Like, I'm perfectly fine with you guys not spoiling anything. Zap them all. Nice. Get in the Pokeball. Have a good lurk lane. Beautiful. Nice. The leaves on its head grow right back even if they fall out. These bitter leaves refresh those who eat them. So, can we just eat the leaves of its head? I feel like that would it hurt it though? Just constantly taking the leaves off of its head? Just munch. Nom nom. Is it vegan? That is a good question. From Pokemon, yes, but it's a grass Pokemon. Does that mean it's vegan? I don't know. It's technically a living organism, so no? There's the flamingos, but there's also this. Oh, it's a 2-star. It's a rock fletchling. That is interesting. That is very interesting. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that twice. No! Damn it! I keep thinking I have to click on the thing again because the pop-up doesn't happen. Oh, Pip! How are you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're waking up on this Sunday just fine. Imaginary Geodude. Oh, the best kind of Geodude. Playing Pokemon, of course. Hope you're enjoying it as well. I'm loving it so far. I don't know why the super effective sound triggered like 3 times there. But you could bang out in the background, yeah. It's a buggy mess, but it's fun. Yes, exactly. This is how I feel as well. Like, it's buggy, but it doesn't really matter because it's fun. As long as it doesn't interrupt my gameplay too much, I'm fine with it. You named your fletching Warbin, nice. Nice. Let's dig again. That should be enough. Quick attack missed because I'm underground. I understand. Take that, fletchling. Get in the ball, just like everything else. Ooh, XP can the M even. Fancy. Our characters are way too similar. Well, I hope eventually I'll find some stores and able to change our clothes and stuff. Because that's the main problem. I do have my hats, which I like. Can we jump over to that island? So close, yet so far. Rip, you drowned, yeah. Wait, where's the flamingo? There was one. It's gone now. Oh, there it is. There they are. Fight me. Oh. It actually did just run into me, so it probably wants to fight. I feel like I should just try and catch it because... Let me go! Nice. Flamigo is a great name. That is a great name. Lying Fighting. Not bad. This Pokemon apparently ties the base of its neck into a knot, so that energy stored in its belly does not escape from its beak. Right. Okay. So do you just want to be Woodwood, or do you have another name in mind? What do you think? You hadn't thought of this? Woodingo? Okay, Woodingo. That's a different description. Do you have Violet then? Pit Potato? Poom Poom? Woodingo? Or do you want... Yeah, because generally, if you have the separate Pokemon versions, they have separate descriptions in the Pokédex as well. Like similar but different. Poom Poom? Okay. Poom Poom. Let's see. What speed is down? Oof. Oh, I like Scrappy. Can hit ghost type Pokemon with normal and fighting type moves and is also unaffected by Intimidate. Fancy. You won't get intimidated that easily. There was a little bit of slowdown just now, but nothing too bad. What about these ruins? There's a Rooper in the water. Oh wait, we can probably do some jumping over to these islands. Oh my god, this is... Jumping puzzles. We've got this, guys. We've got this. I know my platforming games. There you go. Now that one I can't really reach from here, so we'll have to walk around. Oh, I'm such a pro at platforming, guys. Amazing. I love all the items everywhere. It's so good. Just always getting something. What's that? What is that? What? Hello? Faint writing is carved into the shrine. Herein lie sealed the ruinous tablets. Can we break the seals? I want to know what those ruinous tablets are. Sounds interesting. Hi Vic, welcome, welcome. Oh. I hope you're well. Bunch of fletchlings over here. You're good? Nice. I'm doing well myself. Playing more Pokemon. Really loving it. There's so much to do and explore and all the new Pokemons to find and evolve, and it's so good. Oh. A fire cactus. Oh no. It's a fire cactus, guys. Whatever will we do against it? Have you caught me so far? You wanted ice Pokemon, so no. I haven't seen any ice yet. I'm assuming that's more towards the north. I don't know what the first ice Pokemon is that I can find around where I am. Oh god. This thing could take a beating. I missed, apparently. That's not great. Supporting Pokemon are all dying. Oh no. Oh no, please! Oh! Okay. Heal up. Use a great ball. Got a great jacket, yeah. I do have a great jacket. That's, I think, what I started with. Or at least it's the winter outfit. You're black. Oh. Why is it... Why does it show Pearl 5 times when there's a times 1 game, please? Like... Why can't you just add them together as like Pearl times 5 instead of Pearl times 1? Pearl times 1. Pearl times 1. Pearl. Purple pants as well. Yeah, there's a couple of things. Well, they're not purple. They're not. They're more like, well, Scarlet, I guess. Oh, your pants are purple. That makes sense. Violet pants, Scarlet pants. It's time to get Pearl. Yes. It prefers harsh environments such as deserts. It can survive for 30 days on water stored in its body. Nice. And these are fire type. Terror type, at least. That is actually very interesting. Just be like, oh, you think you're fighting a grass type? I don't think so. Just suddenly switch it up, you know? I wonder if he can learn some some fire moves. Probably. You have a Gyarados with Thunder? Oh, nice. Oh, there's some Browsies. Oh! I almost made it. So close. Okay. We could do this, guys. We could do this. I'm a pro gamer. I'm a pro gamer. So there's a bunch of Drowsy over here. Kinda want to fight this trainer. Aura! How are you doing? Have you slept well? You had trouble falling asleep, but then slept really well when she did. Nice. That's good. I had trouble waking up, but that's not abnormal on a Sunday, especially when I go to bed a bit late. Doing really well now though. I mean, playing this game is just always perking me up. I love it. I've had you evolve as well, Aura. You're the weird spider now. I mean, I kinda like it. It's a bit strange, but I like it. Also had Palmy evolve and Lechonk. Lechonk. Oinkalone. Aw, such a good boy. I've been going back, so we're in the area east of Los Platos, where you start just before the main town. I went back here and just like Drowsy, these flamingos, and apparently Ghastly is around somewhere. There's a bunch of these. Oh god, these gimme ghouls. Can you like spend the gimme ghoul coins, or are they used for TMs? Because I'm getting a lot of them. Yeah, I assume TMs as well, but considering you get so many of them, maybe they're used for all kinds of different TMs. Not sure. Nuzzle the dragon. Oh, pretty cool. I was hoping it wouldn't die, but then again it is level 7, so it's not unsurprising that it does. I guess we'll just try and catch it straight up. Tell me if you want to be in a union thing again, or I'm in the VC of my my Discord. don't think there's a way I can damage it without... Okay, let's try Permeable Ball. Nice. You could try for a bit? Nice. I'll just... Hello.
Hello.
Got myself a drowsy. It rarely eats the dreams of adults because children's are much tastier. That's a description. Okay.
Wood. So I stayed up a bit playing on a separate profile with Gem because it was her birthday. Well, it is her birthday.
Oh, nice. Well, happy birthday to Gem, but I guess she's not here.
Yeah, she ended up getting too tired and went to sleep.
Yeah.
She wanted to do an all-nighter, and I was like, yeah, okay, I'll do it. But then she got too tired. I was like, oh darn, we have to stop.
Oh,
and
no, too bad. Yeah.
But then I spent another like hour playing. So, I spent all that time looking for clothing stores.
Of course.
Turns out this is it. This is it. It's all you get. Those 4 school uniforms. That's it.
Really?
Yep.
That's...
Yeah, I'm kind of furious. Actually,
yeah, that's
they're
actually
super
really
ugly.
Sad.
Yeah.
Because
like,
it looked like they were...
Customization is a big deal. Don't
yeah,
forget
it looked like they were adding a lot of customization, like from like bits and pieces I saw. I thought they were adding more outfits and stuff.
Yeah, no, they have hats and stuff like that, but what really bothers me. By the way, are you in online mode? You're not, are you?
Oh, right. Yep. I just realized.
What really bothers me about it is that like a lot of the NPCs that go to the class, like the special ones, they don't have
like,
to wear the
outfits and stuff.
So like basically, where are the NPCs? They're the main characters.
Yeah, I mean,
and like, where's the logic of like, okay, so for the first time, it's a fully multiplayer Pokemon game,
but you all look the
we'll
same.
take away customization, make you look the same. That was a choice.
Right. In circle from group. Yes.
Like, I'm more annoyed by that than the low frame rate and terrible textures.
Yeah. No, same. I don't understand. Because they had a lot of customization in the previous games, so why couldn't they just use those? Like, they have them from Sword and Shield still.
Yeah, which, like, it's not even a different console, so...
There you go. I'll link the code.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I was thinking because they have the, like, clothing stores, but... Like, if there's no other clothing stores anywhere else, it's kind of weird. Like, are they just clothing stores for the hats, socks, and shoes and things like that, but not the legs and... I did think it was odd that they're, like, in the main city, they didn't have stores for that stuff.
Yeah, like... So that means even if you become champion, you're stuck like this. This
yeah,
is what
you're
you have to
stuck
wear.
looking like a student, and I'm like, I don't want to look like a student always.
Especially like I've spent like 5 minutes in that school. I'm done there, and now I'm stuck in this.
Can I do the?
These red pants. Oh.
I didn't get the mystery gift Pikachu.
Oh. I don't think you can get it.
Yeah, I can't get it on the circle. That's okay. I'll do that after. I mean, it's going to be available for like months. So
Yeah.
I think until February they said. Wait, so I got teleported to here. What?
Yeah, it's really weird. I don't...
But yeah, I used the... Okay.
I don't know.
I guess they just teleport you to But why didn't they teleport me to Los Patos? That's the last one I was at.
No, when we played last night, it was 3 of us, and it teleported us to one that none of us were at. So I don't...
Huh.
I don't know. They just pick
Strange.
at random, I guess.
I did beat a gym as well.
Nice. Which one?
The grass one.
Nice. That's the one I did last night as well.
Yeah, the catching some
My
floras. getting all the sunfloras and bringing them back.
No.
Like, I'm hoping... Like, did you actually look up, like, are there any other clothes or...
No, I looked it up, yeah. I
Yeah.
finally, after like an hour, I was like, I'm tired, I want to go to bed, but I need to find something to wear. Nope. Someone was even saying, like, yeah, they became champion, they, you know, had every Pokemon they can get and everything, and it didn't matter. Still stuck in school uniform.
That's really sad. Like, they had so much time that they could have made these things. And maybe they'll add some, but the fact that it's not in there already...
Yeah. I
Like,
mean,
maybe
if
they'll
they,
just
if
add
they
a
do it
DLC.
with a free update,
Yeah,
that
they'll
would
just be like, we'll add a DLC with a lot of new outfits and things you can wear, and we'll be like, oh,
Yeah.
come on.
unfortunately, that's probably what they'll do if they do anything, and I'm dumb enough to actually buy it.
So have you tried dashing into trees and getting stuff to come out yet?
I did it once when I first got it, and then I never did it again.
Yeah, because I don't know how it works. If it works on any tree or just it's a
Well, I know
random chance.
early there were actual Pokemon hanging in the trees. But other
Oh,
than that,
maybe. Maybe it's that. Like if there's
I don't know.
Pokemon hanging in there, you just knock them off. We'll see. We're just traveling through the towns now.
yeah, I made a bit of progress on my other character, but mostly I just kind of wandered all night and just explored and hung out in cool spots and stuff. It was nice.
You could just throw Pokeballs at them. Well, yeah. I don't know if it... Like, I was expecting it to be like Headbutt, that it would spawn a Pokemon, like a Pokemon would just fall out. Sparkles. Oh! Cyclizard. I haven't seen a Cyclizar before. Not in the wild, at least. I've seen people riding on them.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if we can take this thing down. But have you caught many new Pokemon or just
I mean, I was mostly playing catch up with this character, you know, getting
yeah.
up to where this one is. But I caught a couple new ones, yeah.
Nice.
I have ketchup on me. I had a hot dog and I dropped it.
just love how distracted I can get in this game.
Yeah.
Because it's like, oh, I'm doing the gym battle. Oh, wait, there's a sparkly thing over there. Let me check it out. And just like...
Yeah, that was basically me all yesterday.
Oh, dragon. It's actually dragon.
Dragon and normal as well.
Yeah.
Which I think is kind of neat.
What kind of ability does it have? Shed skin. Okay. Nothing crazy.
Oh. Uh-oh.
What is it? What have you
I
done?
broke the game.
Oh no.
Okay, it just teleported me back up. I jumped off a cliff and got stuck in a falling animation.
Oh yeah, when that happens, it does teleport you out. I had that happen once as well. Apparently they did actually do something about that. Oh my god, Scarlet. What kind of Scarlet?
Oh, is it one? Oh, yeah, nice.
Wait, what is that? Is that ground?
I haven't seen that one. Must be. Oh,
Yeah, it's ground. Oh god, that's actually very good. Like a Growlithe with ground Terra type is insane. A Groundlith, yeah. Groundlith. That is scary. What do we even do against that? I guess Zato? Water pulse? Oh, it has dig? Oh no. Oh no. Scarlet, please. Ow. What, a Smollet named Small Pip? Nice. Nice. Oh, write it down. Okay. Okay. Get in the ball, Growlithe. Critical capture. Love it. That's a good Growlithe. Oh, it has raised attack as well from the nature. That is a very scary Growlithe.
nice.
It has flash fire too. I'm actually very tempted to just put that on team. But right now I have the Charcadet, who I'm working on.
No,
I don't want to swap it out until I know what it evolves into at least.
From what I understand, there's version exclusive evolutions for that one.
Really?
Yeah. think so, at least.
What troll? I found a new bird. It has Volt Absorb? Oh no. That means I can't do anything with Palmy. Palmy is kind of screwed with this. I guess Lei can go in. Lei Chonk. Nice, good job. And then get in the ball. I actually really like the Terra type stuff.
Yeah,
It's
that's pretty neat.
interesting.
Some of the like hats are pretty funny.
Yeah. Nightshades. Sure, we'll get Nightshade. So someone earlier said something about Charcadet needing an item from Bronzor or something like that. And then needing to talk to an NPC.
Okay.
But nothing specific, so I
Yeah.
don't know much.
Yeah, I know my friend said that there's an NPC that mentioned an item was needed.
Yeah,
Not what it was.
I have no idea. On the Momola. Fish. We'll terrestrialize here. Well, Ditto. Nice. Did you find one hit? Not bad for stats. Okay. Not terrible.
Oh, yeah, I didn't do mine.
Oh no. Kind of Aqua Jet. No.
Oh. 4 con.
Oh no.
Oh,
Aura.
I am so frail.
Oh no. You didn't find a Ditto, but you found a Ditto. Okay. That's very interesting.
Oh, it was a Ditto transformed into a Ditto, so they thought it was a Ditto, but it turns out it's a Ditto.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It happens all the time.
Oh, my Lechonk is evolving.
But that's very low strength and con you've got there, Pip. That's not great.
Oh, yeah, that's like a frail old person.
Yeah, not a warrior at least. At the very least, not a warrior. But I think in most cases, if you roll those stats, I would say just re-roll them because you don't want a character like that. Good job, Spoon. I wonder when Spoon levels up. Or, evolves, rather.
Yeah.
Maybe it's something special as well. Aqua Cutter. Oh. User expels pressurized water to cut at the target like a blade. Move has a heightened chance of landing a critical hit, so it's like Slash with water. Nice. Yeah, we'll get it instead of Water Pulse, I think, because your attack is higher. It seems like your Lechonk, Lechonk also evolved.
Yeah.
Oh god. Tadbulb? Oh, I thought they were Chingling at first. They kind of look similar.
Yeah. Oh, you're right here. Hi.
Yeah, I'm right behind you. I was going to the Pokemon Center, but I ran into this thing by accident. Can you actually see the battle, or?
Yeah, I can.
Oh, nice.
Me versus Oinkologne.
Can you beat this Tadbulb? Of course. You can always change. Tadbulb shakes its tail to generate electricity. If it senses danger, it will make its head blink on and off to alert its allies. Oh. Any name specifically, Vic? Or just Victarant or Vic Bulb? I don't mind either way.
Oh.
Have you found Smollett yet, by the way, Aura?
On my other one, I think I did, but not on this one. And that I don't remember. I think that was only through one of the raid battles.
Oh, maybe. Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen one yet. Because Pip wants to be one. Okay, that's actually not great, nature-wise. But that's okay. Little light bulb. Oh, I am gonna keep Palmo on the team right now, or pardon me. But later on we'll definitely swap you in. Because I want to know what you evolve into, for one. You can tell me where they are? Yeah, sure. If you know. It's probably not that far away, I don't think. Can you be Mewtwo? I mean, I don't know if Mewtwo's in the game, but if you redeem, sure, when I find Mewtwo, I'll name it after you. All the legendaries in the game? I don't know. I have no idea. On the west of the big town. Ah, okay, that explains it, because we went east. Like, we've explored a lot of places east, but we never went west of the town. My Pokédex is getting places. Oh, look at all the sparkles. All the shinies. The shiny sparkles. Oh my god. Please get up the hill.
There's a raid for a looks like fairy type Venonat.
Oh. I mean I can join those, I think, right?
Yeah. And you can just join it from wherever you are.
There you go. Should be joining.
Oh, we both have the same Pokemon. Nice.
Well, I'll have to change. There you go. That's better, right?
Yeah, sure.
Help has arrived. Oh, big heart. I like your hat.
That is pretty cute, actually.
You don't have that. Oh. Burn the Venonat. Okay. Oh, it's frozen. Wait, how did it beam me when it was frozen? Did it just not care? You just evolved your weak hitting dice. Nice Woodwards.
Oh yeah, I just evolved mine last night on my other thing, and it's really good. I really like the way it looks.
Wait, how is it still... Oh. Oh, there it is. Was it not...
Got one last hit in for some reason.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Oh, hi. Welcome. Thank you so much for the Prime sub.
Woo woo.
Thank you. 25 months in a row. Oh my god. And thank you. Hope you have a good Sunday. Nice. Have you noticed that the items in the raid battles, when you get them, that even though they have a times number, a lot of them show up double. And then
Oh no, I hadn't noticed.
It just shows them as like multiple pearls instead of one pearl times 3 or something. And sometimes it does it correctly, but sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. It's weird. Or I caught a Venonat. How surprising. It's not like we were just fighting one together.
Oh!
Oh, There's a sparkly thing. That isn't a raid battle. Oh god, I can't. No, no! Oh, that was so close. Such a mighty leap. Oh, come on. How can I... There has to be a way. Huh. Yes.
Yeah, you can make those jumps.
Oh, it's a Taurus. What kind of Taurus?
That's right.
Electric. Oh my god.
Oh, cool.
Taurus 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Oh, he looks good with that as well. With the electric hat.
Yeah. Delightful.
He basically
Level
saw
32.
Bouffalon and was like, I want to copy that.
Level 32. Oh no.
Oh.
Oh, it's used rest. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Just get out of there. Oh jeez, that did nothing. I'm in danger. Scary face is fine. I think if it uses any like strong attack, part of me is just gonna die. Uh-oh. Oh. Right, it has Volt Absorb. That is actually very lucky here. Now it did say that after I beat the first gym, they said something about level 25 Pokemon or lower listening to me.
Which is why I very soon have to go to a gym because...
Yeah, same. This is very slow. Like I'm winning, but it's super
Yeah, but
slow.
problem is if he has rest,
Yeah.
chip away it slowly and then
There it is, yeah.
he just heals.
No. Charles, please. I saw a streamer yesterday do the main story without having any gyms. His Pokeboys would just choose to go to sleep instead of attacking. Nice. I mean, I would do the same. Why attack things when you can just go to sleep, right?
Yeah, that checks out.
Okay, maybe Lei has a better chance here. Lei Chonk, dig. Okay. Yeah, that did a bit more. Still not enough for me to... Oh god. Let's try COVID. Scary face is fine. Oh god. Oh. Please don't use rest. Please. Please, Mr. Taros. I beg. I'll try this. Oh my god, the gems! I love it! The normal type,
Yeah.
so good. Okay.
I won't say anything, but there's a couple that so far that are my favorites.
Okay. No, Lechonk, don't flinch, please. No! You were so close. Lechonk. No. It was damaged by the recoil at least. Do we have anyone that's really fast? Which of you is the fastest? Technically Spoon, surprisingly. And pardon me after that. Okay, we'll try Spoon. I believe in you. How's it going? We're fighting a level 32 Taurus. No, Aura's here, Zato. Aura's here.
Hi, Zato.
How are you doing? Aura's not streaming, but...
Yeah, no Aura stream because I just woke up an hour ago.
Yeah. Okay, let's try Poison Fang. It is fast, of course it is. No, Taros! Why? Why do you have to bully me like this? Oh my god. No. Oh, I'm doing well, Zato, thank you. I hope you're well too. Don't know how Aura's doing, I think pretty well.
Doing great. Doing real good. I did stay up late, Zato, playing this on a separate profile.
You're in the Eurostar station waiting for train. Nice. I hope the journey goes well. You had a ghost terror type earlier that killed itself with curse? No. Oh no, Pip. That's so sad. Okay, I think this is the way because we keep lowering its special defense. So our hits are harder every single time and then it rests. And we can just keep hitting it. And hope it doesn't wake up. Before we break it. Come on. Don't rest. Oh! Oh my god. Is this just gonna be until he runs out of PP for rest? This Taurus is a bully. Such a bully. It's not like we can even catch it until we break the terrestrializing.
Yeah, so you can't even just like throw a ball and cross your fingers.
Okay. The problem is that it's super effective. So it's still... Oh god. But... We did lower its special quite a lot. Special defense, rather. So... Maybe Aura can do it? Spider Aura?
I just wanted to say that I would prefer not to.
Did that do it? Yes! You did it, Aura.
Nice.
Sorry, what did you say? I didn't hear.
Oh, it said I would prefer not to go up against level 32, but...
Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's...
Yeah.
We can do a repeat ball because I do have a Charles already. I don't know how that... How does the catching thing work for repeat balls? Oh, it doesn't matter, critical catch. It's fine. I really hope the bug has a second form. I'm sorry, a third form, yeah, you mean, but like, it doesn't. Because there's no space for it to be in the Pokédex. I noticed that in the
Pokédex. It's pretty disappointing. I mean, I don't dislike it, but I don't love it.
Yeah.
I had such hope because the first form is just so damn cute.
Guess it's box bound. Oh. I mean, I'll probably box Aura as well at some point.
I want to box myself since I have to wear this stupid school uniform.
Oh.
Now that's an ugly form.
I didn't dash. Oops. You named yours Hornet because you thought it'd be cuter. I was hoping it would be cute, yeah. And instead we got this abomination. I don't mind it. It's just, well, not cute. Very simple. What is this? Oh, there's a cave up there. Oh, it's a fighting Palmy. Interesting.
Fighting Palmy.
Because normally they're electric, but this one would be fighting.
Yeah.
And since it's already fighting type, that could be pretty cool, but I don't know. Do I want that? Do I want that? Palmy more like fight me. True. You. I saw you at school talking so familiarly with Director Clavel. Okay. And because of that we have to fight. Oh, what's this? A rebel? What is that?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't seen that.
It's like a dung beetle.
Yeah. Ooh.
Got one of those in the den. Oh. Well, I'm just beating this one out. There you go. What do you see in this never-do-well? What do you mean, never-do-well? We don't even know each other. Can't believe you're so rude. Yeah, over here I got an Azuriel as well. That was... what was it again? Oh, it's Ice Terror type. Which is pretty interesting.
Nice. I got an Ice Shinx.
I also got Gimme Ghoul.
Yeah, that Gimme Ghoul.
It's a little mimic. Sort of. Treasure chest ghost. There's some really good Pokemon. I actually kind of want to swap more out right now because I want to level some more. Like if they can't evolve much more, right? I just want to evolve some things. Do we have... I mean, I have Wooper. Oh, we have the Salt Boy. Salt Boy can go in there. And... oh yeah, we have Dunsparce. I'm just taking some named ones because I like having the named Pokemon. It's a poison Dunsparce.
Got that yesterday, but I got another one. I think it was maybe Dragon type.
Oh, Dragon Dunsparce.
I think, yeah, I can't remember, but
I got a
second type of Dunsparce.
Let me look at the map. Where are we? Oh, there's an electric gym over there. Maybe we should go there, or at least... or maybe I should go to the bug gym on the other side. You know what, I'll go do that. Because apparently Smoliv is on that side as well.
Yeah, I haven't gone that way yet. I need to go that way at some point. Maybe after this gym.
Are you fighting a gym as well?
Yeah, I'm doing the grass one.
Ah. So you did it on the other character then?
Yeah.
Okay. Salty Streets. You can be first. I do also have a lot of the XP candies. Maybe I should just use a couple of those. Use like 10 of them.
Well, no, that's what I told Gem, because Gem did, and I told her you're doing it wrong. You're supposed to hoard those and never remember to use them.
I mean, true.
That's how it's supposed to go.
True.
It's the natural order.
Wait, the ability is Purifying Salt. I didn't even look at that. What is that? Pokemon's Pure Salt protects it from status conditions and halves the damage taken from Ghost type moves. Oh!
Oh, nice.
That's actually very nice. We need to go west. Nice. So apparently Salt Boy is good against ghosts. Oh, look, Eevee! Eevee! Where can I find Eevee in the wild? Tell me. Why won't the trainer just tell me where I can find Eevee? Is that Marie? Just stab the lady and grab hers? That's a great idea, Woodward.
Better idea is to just capture her as well.
Oh. I mean, I feel like that would be kidnapping.
I mean, how is it different from Pokemon?
I mean, I don't know if there is a difference law-wise in the Pokemon universe. Like, there might be a difference. I'm just gonna call Marie Bree, so... There you go. Into the box you go, Bree. Oh, did grab it. There you go. I can't believe I forgot to buy ingredients. Maybe a rumble will calm my rumbling tummy. Does that work? I guess being distracted with the battle kind of works. But...
Yeah.
Smackdown, Salty Street. Smack him down. Drifloon? Oh, that's not gonna help much. Screech just gonna deliver some more smackdowns. Just destroyed. I feel like Spoon has a different way of leveling up than, or evolving than just leveling up. Because he's level 23, I feel like he should have evolved by now. But maybe not. I don't know.
Especially because it's such an early one that you get.
Yeah.
I don't know. I wonder if there's somewhere with like hints to these things. I don't really want to look them up. I want to discover them.
I want people in the game to tell me or something. Shroodle. Strudel? No, not Strudel. Close enough though. Hi Age. Welcome.
Hello.
Wait, Aura's Crystal? This is Aura's Crystal.
Yeah, we both have some, so only I could check those ones.
Oh.
No, you could check other ones.
Interesting. Well, I'm sorry to disturb your crystal, Aura.
Yeah, that's mine. Don't touch it. I have it just the way I like it.
Oh, there's Smoliv and the Vespiquen as well.
Ooh.
But there's also Sparklies over here, so I'm distracted. Is that a Smoliv? No, wait. That's a Diglett. That's a Diglett.
Kind of hard to tell when it's going Super Saiyan, so...
Yeah, especially when they're so small.
Yeah.
What is this?
Oh!
What? What is it having on 10? What is
Got a
that?
whole building on 10.
Is it rock?
Maybe that's ground and the other one was rock.
No, the other one was ground.
Yeah, because you caught Scarlet, didn't you?
Yeah. I checked it and it was ground.
I guess that could be rock.
Are you supposed to be riding a Pokemon or a toy? A Pokemon. It is a Pokemon. I don't want you to go down. Well, Zato has nice health right now. Very nice health.
Nice.
I don't think I actually caught a Diglett before when we fought them, right?
In like first aid.
Because this might be my first Diglett.
Well, it looks like you caught one. It's got the Pokeball symbol next to it.
Oh, then I guess I did. I didn't even check. I was like, did I catch one before? Without actually checking. But yeah, this one I think is rock. It's a bit of an odd symbol for rock.
Yeah. Like a stone temple.
Yeah, rock. Yeah. I mean, it kind of works for Diglett. Though it's not really like a big swap. Because a lot of things that are good against ground are also good against rock, so... Or at least waters. Waters. I guess water and grass, and then actually not that many. Okay, well let's go back here. I find a Smoliv. Or Combi and Fastfood Fun maybe? Oh, they're Smoliv. On first glance it looks like it would be very painful for it to drop on the wheels. Probably, yeah. It doesn't go on the wheels, it just runs. I don't know why it has wheels, to be honest.
I assume when we get a further upgrade, it'll start using the wheels.
Maybe, yeah.
Because otherwise, yeah, it's kind of weird.
What level is a smaller level 8? I'll just use a quick ball. Smaller, come to me. Boom. Okay, so that's small Pip.
Cool.
Small Pip. Beautiful. Early Bird. The Pokemon awakens from sleep twice as fast as other Pokemon. Oh. That's quite nice. So Smoliv just likes waking up early in the morning. No problem there. Okay, Combi. Taste rock. Okay, I didn't actually mean to kill you. Whoops. I don't think I can not kill it. With street at least. Yep. Okay. Maybe we'll have to swap to Ria instead. Oh, no, Marie was just sleeping. Or it was, until I woke it up. Like the rude person that I am. Wait, was it here before? Oh, Swablu. A fire Swablu. Do you want to... Do you want to join me?
Yeah, you can join. 1 second. Let me, Okay, now I'm ready. Let's see.
Okay. Help has arrived. Oh, I do need to keep an eye on the time because every time, like I look over at the clock, it's been 3 hours. I'm like, oh, right. Because I need to go to my parents later tonight. So.
Yeah.
Just suddenly be like, oh, right, I should have left for my parents' house like an hour ago. Oops. What time do you plan to end stream? Generally around 4:30-ish, maybe a little bit later. So like an hour more. Get him. Okay, I mean it's gone, but I guess it's because your turn has already ended, and then it's like when it dies, it doesn't quite register that
Yeah.
it has. So then you have to click something for it to be like, oh wait, it's already dead. Nice. Got ourselves a Swablu. It takes a shower to clean itself if it becomes dirty. Aww.
I mean, same. That's kind of how that works.
Well, you never know, right? Sometimes...
I don't know how it takes a shower, though.
I mean, probably finds a nearby creek or something.
Yeah, it's really a bath, though, isn't it?
I guess, yeah, that's true. Maybe it finds a waterfall.
Yeah, or just waits for rain.
Or waits for rain, yes. Thank you for the hydrate, Vic. My bottle is being a bit leaky. It's not great. I think I didn't, like, tighten it enough. Oh well, it's just water. It's fine. After you defeat 5 trainers, we'll give you a prize. And what's this? Potato tortilla. Oh. Prosciutto, cucumber, bacon. Wow. Let's get some bacon.
Have you done any of that, like, sandwich making yet?
Not really, no.
Yeah, neither have I.
Like, I don't know how it works, even.
There's a picnic option in the menu. I assume it's that.
Well, yeah, I started a picnic before, but that's literally you set out the table and you bring out your Pokemon, which is really cool. I think I can do it here, I think. Because you can't do it in town. There's not quite enough space. Okay. Oh, you can't have it on the slope either? Okay. Understood.
More like a picky Nick.
Yeah, it's very picky. Okay. So yeah, then I have my picnic table, bring out all the boys. Oh, you have to click the picnic set. Oh, okay. Choose a ball? What do you mean choose a ball? Oh, right.
I don't know what this
you have
is.
multiple balls to choose from to play with.
Oh, Adele, I think this is, I think it's that grasshopper, but it's a fire type one.
Oh. Make a sandwich. Oh, you can join in making a sandwich, apparently.
Oh.
It says 1 out of 1 members have joined in.
Nice. Group
So
sandwiches.
Try whipping up a delicious sandwich with piling your favorite ingredients up on sliced bread. Okay. Okay, we're making a sandwich, guys. Choose a recipe. Now I'm gonna go in creative mode, you know, create our own sandwich. Cheese is always a good option, right? Some bacon and pickles. Oh, where did you get the bacon from? Not from Lechonk. Definitely not from Lechonk. This ham as well is also not from Lechonk. They're from they're from just regular pigs. Definitely, those exist, right? Wait, what if we just do like egg? All egg.
Just an egg sandwich. I mean, add mayo and stuff, and you get yourself a egg salad.
I can add pepper.
So, kind of works.
Some cream cheese. Ketchup and butter. Yep, just it's beautiful. Actually, can I just do more cream cheese? God. Oh no. God. Oh, jeez. Oh, this is even... all of the cream cheese. Oh my god.
I don't know if I ever want to eat at your house, Fidelity.
Oh god. Egg. Look. I'm placing the eggs. Eggs. There's so many eggs. There's so many eggs, Laura.
Oh my god, it's a pile of eggs on bread. I mean, if you're trying to work out and get your protein, right?
Exactly. Oh, the eggs vanish if they don't fall on the bread.
Oh. Ghost eggs.
Beautiful. Oh yeah, put the bread on top. Yep, yep. There you go. Oh no!
Wow. Oh, nailed it! Incredible. 10 out of 10. 5-star restaurant. The little flag. Directly on the egg. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god, ice treat, by the way, making an excellent sandwich. I don't know if I can call this excellent. There's eggs on there, but jeez. I'd like to speak with the manager. Nom nom. Egg. All the egg. A tasty Marty original. Yes. Definitely a Marty original. God.
2 stars? No, come now.
Oh my god.
Better be 2 out of 2.
But maybe we should try and make a proper sandwich this time. Okay. We'll make a proper... This was proper egg? True. We'll just do something like this. I won't go too crazy with things, you know? Okay, we'll have the flag. Some ketchup. Why do you put ketchup on first? Who does that? Who puts ketchup just straight on the bread? It's such a weird thing to do. These are big bacon strips. Holy shit.
Oh, yeah.
That's big. Look at those bacon strips. Oh, I can't move them once you place them. Okay. It looks just like a slab of meat. It does. We'll just put one pickle on each. Like, this is fine. This is perfect. Perfection, guys. Look at this. Beautiful. Perfection. Oh my god. It's amazing. I like this. It's so dumb. You're going to need more gym badges for your Pokemon to pay you after this? Maybe. Oh? They like it. They like it though. It's 3 stars. Oh, XP point power rock. That's actually nice, because I think... Does that mean Street gets more XP or no? Or is that rock Pokemon that I fight give more XP? Maybe it's that one, because... Yeah, you are the Salt Rock. You're a salty Street. I don't know if you want to have a different name or if that's fine. Is that a Meowth? It is. It's a flying Meowth. Oh no. It's a flying Meowth.
Oh.
There was at least one game where you used the username Salty Street. Nice. So I did well in choosing that then. Go Dunsparce. Become toxic. Toxic Dunsparce. It's just gonna berate you all the time. Tell you you're not a pro gamer.
Well then maybe you should name it Twitch Chat.
I mean, it's named after someone from Twitch Chat. I'm actually really glad that the terrestrializing Pokemon don't just faint or anything. They actually have that, like, point at which they break, and they don't go lower than that. So even if you accidentally crit or anything, you can still catch them. Meowth. All it does is sleep during the daytime. Nice. At night, it patrols its territory with its eyes aglow.
Okay, yeah.
Wait, Technician? Ability Technician. Powers up weak moves so the Pokemon can deal more damage with them. Weak moves as in not very effective moves, or... Not very specific. Nice. Got a Meowth. Oh. Oh hi, I didn't see you there. Trudel. I'm actually going to have Pod on me at the front again. I really want to find people who can just give me information on the evolutions.
Yeah.
Of like, oh yeah, there's like... like Palmo evolves when you... I don't know, just give it a sandwich of this type. Maybe that's a thing.
I haven't seen the in-game trades yet either.
Maybe there aren't any?
Yeah, I don't know. Because, like, you can't go in most buildings. But maybe there are, it's just...
Right, I was going to fight the gym,
game, so.
and then I got distracted, as you do.
Yep.
But let's actually go back and fight it properly. So it's a bug type gym, it's a street. I believe in you. My baby. Oh, we were just talking about trades. Here you go.
Oh, really?
Could you trade me a flabebe for my snom?
Nice.
But I don't have a flabebe, so no, I can't do that. Oh, I just saw you just run up to the gym and then vanish. I love that, it just poofs you out of existence. Oh, what's this? I recommend them all. I mean, you're the shopkeeper, of course you do. You can't just say, like, I recommend everything in my store. Mm-hmm, yep. What's the catch then? Apparently they're not there to catch. Okay. Oh, there's some small lives on the parasol. Just hanging out. Being the best of pals. You just passed an NPC who yelled egg power at you? It wasn't me, Woodwood, I promise. It wasn't me. It's the same as going to a party and taking the stereo home with you. I mean, why can't I take it home with me? Well, there's so many swallows around. That's great. I mean, what if it is my stereo that I brought with me? Hmm? Have you thought about that? So if I take it back home with me, it's actually no problem. Because it's mine. Oh, we can have more stuff for the sandwiches. Some lettuce. Wait, can I... Oh, I wish I could just set up stuff and then buy everything at once.
Yeah. Should be adding it to cart.
Because wasn't that the case before? Or am I thinking of different games that have that? Maybe I'm thinking of something else.
I don't know. I don't remember seeing it.
I need to buy some more cream cheese because I used everything. All that one sandwich. Yogurts. How do... I guess yogurt on a sandwich kind of works. Whipped cream as well.
We got so close to that gym.
Okay, we bought some sandwich stuff. Stuff to make sandwiches. Okay, well, I could buy more stuff for sandwiches, but I think we're fine. Oh, there's an item over there. Nice. Okay. Gym challenge. Gym leader is a baker. Wait. Is the battling baker herself, Katie? Okay. The battling baker. Aha. Secrets. It's so wild that we ended up randomly visiting the same gym at the same time again. That is very weird, Nimona. Are you sure you're not following me? What a weird coincidence. Yeah, the way you say that, I feel like it's not a coincidence.
The next line, though.
I'm not just sneaking ahead of you so I can lie in wait and go, oh wow, weird, might as well battle now that you're here. That's a very specific thing to say. No, seriously, Luke, to prove it, I won't even challenge you to a battle this time. Right, but that also implies that there will be another time. Oh, ethers? Nice. Oh, bye. Yeah, I don't... What do you think of that?
It's fine. Look, she said it was a coincidence.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
Not at all a stalker.
Not at all. Taking on the olive roll. What? You need to roll an olive-shaped ball all the way to the goal. Oh no. So we have to roll a ball.
Yeah.
That seems pretty simple. I don't know if it is.
Spoiler alert, it was. I just did it.
Not just a ball. Oh, an olive-shaped ball is what they said. But it's like downhill as well, so it's... Oh. It's actually... Wait. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? I had a different thing as set as my destination still, and I was just running off into the distance.
Oh. Nice.
I was like, wait a minute, this doesn't make sense that it's so far out of town. Those are some big goals. I can do this, no problem. Roll, roll away. Okay. That is a big olive-shaped ball. It is very big. Go. Roll. the sound effects as well. Wait, are you trainers or something? Beat me, you can have a shortcut. Oh, nice. I can do that. If it gives me extra XP.
Not much of a shortcut, but yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm doing it not for the shortcut, but for the XP.
Right.
There's battles? There are, yes. I mean, you could just roll, yeah. Ooh, headbutt. What does Aura see while this battle is happening? Nothing. I don't think if you're in a gym challenge or the Titan stuff or like in those story elements, you don't see each other at all.
Yeah.
It's still pretty limited in that way.
Calling this game multiplayer is very generous.
Yeah.
But like, I don't even mind. I really love just doing my own thing while we're hanging out, and sometimes I see you. Can show off my Pokemon and stuff. Which is a real shame though, because I would love to at least watch people's battles. Like that would only make sense.
Yeah, and sometimes that works. Sometimes. Yeah, the fact that...
Yeah, but like the gym battles, you would think.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like other people get to gather around and watch, but I can't watch my own friend do their gym battles.
Yeah, it's a little bit annoying, especially because you can't even battle each other without using the other function as well. Like instead of just talking to each other and just being like, oh, do you want to battle? But no, you just phase through each other. You don't... Like if you had collision, you could do something like, oh, you talk to each other, and do, like, I challenge you to a battle, or I want to trade. But now it's just, you walk around in the same world, and to do anything else, other than the raid battles, those work, but anything else, you have to use the other stuff. So like this normal trade function, normal battle function. It's not great.
But I mean, that's Game Freak. They take
Yeah.
one tiny little baby step in the right direction at a time.
At least they're doing something. They're improving. Not by much, but they're improving.
Yeah, they're slowly chiseling away at what will be considered a decent game in a few more decades.
Yeah.
All because they know damn well they can get away with it.
Yep, exactly. You miss Pokemon Arceus? Aw. I mean, it's still there, but yeah. It has some of those elements, which is nice. But, like, if they had done that, had done the actual multiplayer well, and not had too many glitches, I think this would have been seen as one of the best Pokemon games ever. Like, it's that simple.
I am curious because, like, with Sword and Shield, the DLC was so much better than the base game, in my opinion. So, you know.
Yeah, I'm hoping that
knows?
with patches and DLC, it will actually be like an amazing game.
Yeah.
Like
I'm
that
not
they
gonna
patch
hold
in
my
some
breath,
multiplayer
but yeah.
stuff. and do that, do those things. But yeah, again, it is Game Freak. Oh, it just started raining.
Okay, so I guess weather is synced.
It started
wasn't
raining
sure.
for you as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm considering I was in like a cutscene. I wasn't sure if that was going to be the case.
What's this? Logo? Mischief. I haven't seen that one.
That's the one I saw on a cliff, but I couldn't reach it at the time.
Oh. Small indie dev always, yeah, I know that. These small indie devs. It happens. Indie games have more love, changed my mind. Actually, yeah, that's true. It's unfair to indie devs to say that stuff. It always scowls in an attempt to make opponents take it seriously, but even crying children will burst into laughter when they see Mischief's face. Aww, poor thing. Aww. Poor little doggo. It just wants to be taken seriously and the people laugh at it. I mean, that is true, Sparky. Game Freak does have a low amount of devs, but that's not because they couldn't have more devs that are good. They just, I guess they just want as little devs as possible so they can make more money because devs cost money. That's my
Yeah, that's the thing,
opinion.
is like they can afford to have the best of the best if they wanted to. But since they can also afford to not...
I mean, that's exactly what I said, Sparky. You have to pay those developers. That's scary. You don't want to pay people. And then imagine actually paying the proper wages as well. Like, that's insane. I don't know, if you're gonna pay them like minimum wage at best. And that's only because you have to, really. Make time slow because you're old? Oh, you're not that old, Sparky. At least I don't think. I don't know how old you are, but I don't think you're that old. 20k years old? Oh, that's what it stands for, right. Sparky is baby until proven otherwise. No, that's not what I'm saying, Woodwood. Don't twist my words like that. How dare you? When your Pokemon are hurt, heal them. Well, thanks for the advice. Okay. That's very good advice, sir. Thank you. We use this truck to transport the olives we grow. Nice. Sparky is a forgotten elder god. forgotten what it was. I mean, I've never heard of you, so, you know.
I've also never heard of Sparky.
Katie the sugar bug. Why did they call her the sugar bug?
Because she's a bug type gym leader who bakes?
I guess,
Yeah.
but I mean,
I
baking
really like
doesn't
her design.
necessarily involve sugar. That's what I'm saying. Maybe she likes sugar though.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely trainer you are. Thank you very much for your skillful olive rolling. Well, thank you. No problem. I just... You know, I was very good at the rolling of the olive. Amazing, in fact.
I mean, I wouldn't go that far. You didn't even launch it over the nets.
Well, no. Because I just beat some people up.
Speedrun tactics.
To unlock
instead.
the shortcuts instead.
No, I accidentally bumped into it and it launched it like over 2 fences, and I had to run all the way over to get it. I mean, it was quicker, so, you know, good.
Don't let your guard down unless you would like to find yourself knocked off your feet. Well, we'll see about that. Also, I don't know if you're gonna smite us, Sparky. I don't believe you. Nimble. Okay, we'll just immediately terrestrialize into a smackdown. Go on street. Give him a smackdown. I mean, true, Woodward. There's not many bugs that are to be taken seriously. Oh, this one knows double kick though. Not bad. I mean, it died after, but it tried. There was an attempt. Wait, this isn't even the evolved form? I thought they would at least have the evolved form. No?
Nope.
Nope. They're just...
Yeah, they're starting off real slow.
Salirza? That's not a bug.
Or is it?
Or is it? Time to break free from your cocoon.
I forgot about this for just a second when I did the grass one, and when they were like pulling out Pseudo Widow. It's like, hold on now.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I do like the Pseudo Widow fight. It's a fun
Yeah.
one. Being like, ah, now it's actually grass though. Yeah, good luck with that, Teddiers. Oh my god, it actually did more than I thought. I don't think you're faster. And we'll probably do Fury Cutter again now. No, Street. Street. No. He fell over. Actually, this is... Narrative. Okay. So what I'm doing is I'm stalling so I can bring Street back. Because I want Street to get XP.
Yeah, that's fair.
Ow. That hurt. Flail. Flame weapon. Nice. Good job. I had to check to make sure flail was the move I was thinking of. Because like lower HP means more damage. I'll present you with this gym badge. Nice. Oh, we got some cupcakes. Nice. If only I had some cupcakes in real life.
I would also love a cupcake right now, yeah.
Nice. Second gym badge gap. Who's this guy? I'm one of the Elite Four. What? He teaches arts. What makes you want to collect the gym badges and strive to be a champion? My friend asked me to. Just like... for fun, I guess? I want to get stronger, or I want to find my treasure. But treasure in quotation marks as well. My friend asked me to. All paths lead to the great crater of Paldea, as they say. Really? I've never heard that, but sure. If you say so. Do come along to my art class sometime. Maybe I will. Maybe. Do we want to go to art class?
You have an art class and a language class to take.
Language?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go here. I'm going back to school, Aura.
Yeah. Well, you might as well get used to that uniform.
True.
I don't know if I'll ever forgive them for forcing me into school uniform and making me go to school. This is not what I play Pokemon for. School.
I mean, we are like 11. You know, in the game.
Yeah, but I'm not. In my mind, I don't really put myself in their place, typically. I like to
No.
be myself.
That's fair. Now you see one of the things I would think they teach you in school is like, how do these Pokemon evolve?
Yeah, yeah.
That seems like an important lesson.
I haven't talked to every single NPC, so, you know, maybe.
It's weird that there's a guy here who's like, yeah, I'm a student, I'm not a teacher, I'm wearing the uniform. Am I not? It's like, well, yeah, but the fact that you're telling me this kind of makes me think that you're not actually a student here. A billion-year-old Jigglypuff. Somewhere in a Poldean forest, it said, lurks Screamtail. Oh my god. A being with Jigglypuff's own endearing puffball appearance, but also a ferocious aggression that leads it to attack anyone who comes near. Its primitive appearance and savage nature have prompted rumors that it could be a Jigglypuff from 1 billion years ago. Why a billion? So long. It's named after a creature in the Scarlet book that is described as having a distinctive tail and scream. Now I'm curious about that Jigglypuff. Well, Charcadat's Adventures. Wait. Charcadat's too tall. Two paths lie before you, young Charcadet. Choose between these two sets of armor and assume a new form so you can defeat Gengar. And sure enough, 2 sets of armor appeared before Charcadet. To be continued. So that sounds like the evolution thing, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Like you need a set of armor? Any badges, a record. So there are like books on these things. But where's the second volume then? Culture? A prehistoric Volcarona revived? There have been precious few sightings reported of the ultra-mysterious Slitherwing, a being whose name is taken from that of similar-seeming creature described in the ever-puzzling Scarlet book. Slitherwing shares traits with Volcarona, so some theorize that it may have been revived from fossils from a prehistoric era that we have discussed in these pages. However, no Volcarona fossils of that era are known to be found. History of Galar. Oh my god. I'm reading all of these books just to find out if there's anything on the evolution stuff. Oh, you caught a Bronzor, nice.
Yeah.
Where did you find it?
At these ruins. One of like the little stone ruins that you see around.
Oh, okay. Nice. Amoongus. It's a giant Amoongus. The bizarre creature is said to combine traits of dinosaurs with those of the Pokemon Amoongus. It's named after a fierce mushroom creature with matching description. Brood Bonnet certainly resemble a Mungus, though with its own unique twists. Its gigantic stature and seemingly low intelligence combine it to make a savage, powerful fighter. Okay.
The shade.
Select Sunflora. There's so many books. The Olive Harvest Festival. Do the Olive Roll. Yeah, we did that. Appreciating Sunflora. Right. How to become a champion. Ooh. Anyone, and in fact any number of people, can become a champion, regardless of factors like age. That means you can too, as long as you've got the strength and wisdom to set a leaderly example for your fellow trainers. Your path to becoming a champion lies in the Pokemon gyms. Once you defeat all 8 gym leaders in battle and earn their gym badges, we look forward to your knock on Pokemon League's door. If multiple people can become champion, are you really a champion? Yeah. Just it's not as cool as being the champion, right? You're a champion, but you're not like the one that everyone is like, oh my god, they beat the Elite Four and the previous champion. They're amazing. Caught a Tink-a-Tink? What even is that?
Oh, it's one of my favorites. It's basically Amy Rose.
Oh.
Because it's like pink and has a hammer.
Okay, I'm going to do home ec because we need to be better at making sandwiches apparently.
I think that might be for the best, yeah.
Yeah, Chad is very rude to me. Didn't like my egg sandwich.
Well,
I'm very sad.
Yeah, well, maybe that sandwich was pretty sad too, so...
What do you mean? Do you not like 15 eggs on your sandwich?
Just 15 eggs on bread? No, yeah, it's...
No, not
I mean,
just,
I'd eat it.
Not just that, there was what was it? Cream cheese.
Oh yeah, that's right, you did put cream cheese as well. I mean, when we make deviled eggs, we put cream cheese in.
A lot of cream cheese.
Yeah.
Like 3 buckets of cream cheese. I feel like if you ate that, you'd be farting all day. Just so much, like, cream cheese and egg and it's just like, no. Mr. Saguaro. The most pressing and most interesting is food. Yes, it's true. There's something that's particularly important if you wish to receive meal powers with even more helpful effects. What must you keep in mind to receive even more helpful meal powers?
Egg.
Put my heart into it, how fast I can prepare the food, or my choice of fillings and condiments. I think my choice of fillings and condiments, right? I feel like that's important.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like the speed of it, I don't think matters that much. I don't think. Like there is a timer, but... Okay. So he just taught us that our sandwiches will be better if we use the right ingredients. Makes sense. But what are the right ingredients?
Just eggs.
Is it egg? Yeah. Egg. Only egg. Put away your phones, it's time to begin class? Oh no. I don't want to put away my phone. He's talking about potions. You find yourself with injured Pokemon, but you have no potions. You're out of sandwich ingredients, and there are no Pokemon centers nearby. Okay, that seems awful. What should you search for when in a perilous situation with no way to heal your Pokemon? Items on the ground. Yeah. Egg. Maybe you could search for egg. That's true. Okay. I mean, it's not very helpful. Just being like, oh yeah, you can find items on the ground. I'm like, yeah, I know. I've played this game for more than 5 minutes, thank you.
I would be impressed if you can get to this point and not have noticed a single item on the ground.
Yeah, exactly. You would just be oblivious.
Yeah.
So what do you think languages is like?
Good question. I don't know.
Salvatore? Okay.
Jumped off a cliff and I landed on a sheep.
Oh no. Is it okay?
I mean, yeah, from what I have read, according to my Pokemon calendar, Mareep can fall off a cliff and be fine.
Okay,
because
yeah.
it's so fluffy.
I mean, but
I feel
what
like
if you fall off a cliff onto Mareep?
Onto it. I feel like it would be fine. It'd be cushioned still, so... If it could take the impact of falling off a cliff.
Were you riding...
I was, yeah. So, I mean, significantly more heavy than just me, but I maintain it's probably fine.
It's probably fine.
There may be a reason why it attacked me.
Oh, there's like, you can say good morning and hello, but people from elsewhere may say bonjour or salute. Yeah. I've heard there's even a popular streamer out there who smashes several languages together and says hello, hello, hola, ciao, and bonjour. I thought with the hello, hello it was squid, but no, it's not squid. Gracias, merci, xie, arigato, danke. These all have the same meaning. Can you guess what it is? I don't have to guess. I literally don't have to guess, I know this. I mean, thank you. When you travel abroad, you should try to speak the local language as much as you can, even if you can't speak it very well. So he's actually doing language class for once. Imagine that. It's not like the math class where they're like, what about Pokemon types though?
Kind of weird. What does this have to do with Pokemon? It
For
feels
everything
like
else, just pretend you're
has to,
Mr. Mime
but-
and gesture away. Nice. Yeah, I can do that. Just pointed. Just when you're at a restaurant, just point at your mouth. Just want food. I want food. Okay, so that was actually language. Is the second one still about language, or is he then gonna be like, but what about Pokemon languages then? Did you know that Pokemon all say their own names? when they're talking. We don't actually know what it means, but they do that. Weird, huh? Oh, I guess that's the bell. Did you know that Pokemon level up when you get enough experience? Oh, yeah. In our last class, I believe it taught you all how to say thank you in a lot of languages. Yeah, you did. In today's class, we will learn about a certain word sure to make people happy when you use it in your travels abroad. So they're having one class for a single word or phrase.
Yeah.
Which is a very slow way to learn language. Wait, you have to guess. Delicieux, Hachi, buono. Can anyone tell me what these words mean? It's delicious. I mean, delicieux kind of gives it away, you know? It's not that far off. Today's class is the hello class, yes. But he just throws it at you, like it's language class, but he's just throwing like multiple versions of like thank you or multiple from multiple languages, and then the same with delicious in like multiple languages. You're never gonna remember.
Yeah, he's trying to teach you a bunch of languages at once, one word per day.
Yes.
That's not at all a good way to learn any language.
Okay, history.
Take you decades and even to like go over all the words.
Okay, so what is history gonna be about?
Ooh, that one actually might be interesting. They might have information about like the region.
Yeah.
Ooh, a Toxel.
Oh, today you'll learn about the most mysterious location in all of Paldea, the Great Crater. Ooh.
Nice.
A massive crater known as the Great Crater of Paldea exists in the heart of the region. The area inside the crater is called Area Zero, and research of its geological strata and material composition has shown that the crater is in fact over 1 million years old. Nice. It was long believed that a certain something rested at the bottom of this mysterious crater. Right? That's very vague. Answer me this. What exactly was believed to rest in the depths of the Great Crater? Oh, it's because you wanted to ask the question. I see. Being like, there was something. Do you know what? It's like, treasure. Definitely treasure. I mean, a Snorlax also possible, or Pokemon Center, but I don't think Pokemon Center right there would have happened. According to lexicographer and dictionary expert Susie Dent, the average active vocabulary of an adult English speaker is around 20,000 words, while passive vocabulary is around 40,000 words. So about 55 years to get to 20,000 with one word per day. So you'll be able to speak some languages, maybe, when you're like retired.
But it'll be a bunch of languages.
Yeah, it would be a bunch of languages. Treasure is very unspecific with it, yeah. Some believe that a treasure more valuable than anything else in the world rested at the depths of the Great Crater. So much for dreams of treasure hunting though, as a lab has been built in those very same depths. Before I forget, you would do well to remember that the Great Crater and Area Zero are both off limits to all but those who have official business there. Oh, but now I want to go there. If they're telling me there might be treasure there, you can't just tell me not to go there.
The greatest treasure known to mankind is there, but don't go there.
Yeah.
Not that we'll know if you do.
Do not dare entertain the foolish notion of gallivanting off to Area Zero in search of riches. It's no place for children dreaming of treasure and adventure. But you just made me dream of treasure. You literally just told us, like, oh, there was this amazing treasure is rumored to be there. But don't go there though, it's really dangerous. Like, you should start off with like, yeah, Area Zero is really dangerous. But there does...
Well, yeah, those are.
There might be some treasure there.
Which makes sense. That makes sense that those are, they're using stuff from Legends because it's history class, so...
Yeah, those are pictures from Legends.
Good
yeah,
catch.
That's the guy with the... like right behind her is the guy.
Yeah.
The professor. That is interesting. I do like this as well, because they have the picture of the primitive Pokeball. And then like the newer Pokeballs.
Yeah. You have like a timeline on there.
Oh, I need to go soon, but I want to finish my classes. I need to finish history class. I'm such a nerd.
Correct.
Greetings, my little students. Whatever you did yesterday is now a part of history. I mean, that's a good way to think about it, I guess. Doesn't mean it was anything good. It's like, yeah, I went and slept a lot yesterday, and now it's part of history. Oh yeah. Okay. About 2,000 years ago, this region came under the rule of the Paldean Empire. Historical accounts describe the Paldean Emperor as being quite the dictator. The Emperor also zealously believed the legend of the treasure that rests deep within Area Zero. I must mention that the civilizations of our ancestors were not as developed as ours is today. People back then were far more likely to believe in mysterious legends, magic, and beings beyond human comprehension. What do you mean? Those are still things that basically exist with Pokemon. Like, magic, maybe not in the sense of that we know magic as, but Pokemon might as well be magic.
Yeah.
In an attempt to gain the power to stand against Paldea's neighboring countries, the Emperor sent people in droves to join the hunt for the fabled treasure of Area Zero. Answer me this. Approximately how many years ago was it that the Paldean Empire began to rule this region? You said 2,000 years ago, just now. But like... I mean, I guess that's a good question to ask. Like, it's a very simple one if you've been paying attention.
Yeah.
What I wouldn't give to explore Area Zero in its untouched state at that time. Oh. Wait, are they implying something? Are we gonna be able to time travel and actually go to that time? To unravel the mystery and find the treasure? That would be amazing.
That would be pretty cool.
If you were a kid not sure I'd want to play a game about being in school. True. I mean, if you can go back in time, at least you don't have to go to school as well. Because then school doesn't exist yet.
I mean, it depends on how far you go back.
Oh my god,
2,000
these
years?
drawings.
Yeah.
These drawings. Look at them. It's amazing.
I worked hard on those, Fidelity, okay?
I'm saying they're amazing.
Honestly, I think the Ditto one's my favorite.
It is a very good Ditto. Yeah, the Gyarados is very spiky. I'll be teaching this art class. Okay, so what is art class about? I imagine that many of you will forget all that you learned in this class once you graduate. At least he knows that. At least he understands how this works. After all, you don't need even a basic understanding of artwork, much less a refined appreciation of beauty for most exams or jobs. So is my class a waste of time for you then? Maybe? I think not. At least I certainly hope it isn't. Well, now I'm thinking it is. I don't know if you want to plant that thought into my mind. What is beauty anyway? What makes something beautiful? The eye of the beholder. Yeah? Interesting, he said. It's in the eye of the beholder. It doesn't... Nothing makes something beautiful. It's all dependent on the person who's looking at it. Like, some people think some things are beautiful that others are like, oh, that's gross.
Yeah. This guy's just like, well, that's certainly a theory.
That's an answer, I guess. I don't mean to suggest there's a correct answer to my query. The important thing is you take time to think about it. Right, okay. Think about why we might find beauty in a flower blooming on the side of the road, for example. Question why the sky is a different shade of blue than the ocean, or why the leaves change color. Ponder the windmills of Artisan and how they move. They're very, very slowly. They move very slowly. Very jittery. I shouldn't joke about that, but it's the truth, isn't it?
You absolutely should.
I'm sure you will find that every little detail of your lives will seem more vivid, more impactful. If you take a moment to stop and think. Well, yes, look out over the world and see all of the beauty of the washed out trees and the jittery models and slow moving Pokemon. When you get close, it's fine. Most of the time.
I would say if you spent $60 on a game, you have every right to be making fun of its jankiness.
Yeah, true. Especially because I'm still enjoying it. It's not that I'm stopping playing it or anything.
Yeah.
Or as wise, true. Or is very wise.
I have no response to that.
Appreciate your friends when you can, because the very next moment they might teleport, get stuck, or straight up crash. True. Thank you, H. Okay. Today I thought I might mix things up a little to pique your interest in art. Allow me to introduce our special guest. Okay. It's Professor Gibble. It's a Gibble, yeah. I mean, I don't know what a Gibble has to do with art class.
Just a good artist.
And we can terrestrialize. Okay. Into what? Oh, grass type, okay. Normally Professor Gibble would be of the dragon type, but by terrestrializing, it succeeded into changing into a worse type. That's not what he said, but... like, a dragon changing into grass is pretty bad, because one of their weaknesses, ice type, or one, yeah, is also their weakness when they're grass. So, it's not great. Plus, they don't have the resistances that they used to have. Yeah, so now he's like, make sure to look at the jewel above their head to see which type they changed into. Okay. Not really to do with art, but sure. Well, we did our classes. We're done. Let's see, where do we go?
Congrats.
Where do I go? 'Cause, I mean, I'm gonna leave, but...
Yeah.
I want to leave off at the place that I'm like, oh, we'll do this next. I think I'll try to do the fire crew base of the crew. Star people.
Yeah.
Because I haven't tried any of those yet.
Yeah, I haven't either.
Oh, there's still so many things I want to do. So many things to explore. It's great.
Yeah, that is the best.
It's time, yeah. I'm sorry. But pizza awaits me. At least, I think it's gonna be pizza. I'm not entirely certain. My mom wasn't sure. Yeah. Does mean I'm gonna disconnect from the internet. Oh, I can't. I'll have to kick you out, I guess.
Yeah.
Let's see. Disband your group.
Okay, yeah. Thanks for playing.
Yeah, no problem. It's always nice. Maybe we can play some more. Some other time. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll talk about it.
I'm not sure what I'll do during the week. I kind of want to go back to Octopath as well. So I might only play it during the weekends. Or I might just play some off stream. I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. We'll figure something out.
Yeah. Alright, thank
Either
you.
way, oop. Sorry.
Goodbye. Take care, chat.
Oh, bye, Aura. Bye bye.
Bye bye bye.
Oh. Let's see. Right, I should do sleep mode, that's what I meant. And then let's go to the big camera. Big camera. Who is even streaming at this point? Vistix is, Twister Dan, Stitch, Kirsty, Visty, some really good people, Worka. Who do I send you over to? There's God of War, there's Fable Anniversary, cross-stitching, Phoenix Point, Jackbox, and more Pokemon as well. I don't know. I can send you over to... I'll send you over to Dan, I think, to see some Ragnarok. I think it's Ragnarok. I mean, it just says God of War, but then the title says Ragnarok has come and gone. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know the difference between the two. I don't know if you can tell from just seeing gameplay. But yeah, have a good one. Thank you all for being around, and of course thanks to Aura for just hanging out with me. It's always lovely. Hope you guys had a good time. I will be back on Tuesday, probably with Octopath. So yeah, look forward to that. Go say hi to Dan for me. Send some love over there and all the things. Have a good one. Have a good man's. Hope it's pizza. I hope it's pizza too. It probably is, because my parents had to bring my niece back to my brother's and then come back, so they won't have a lot of time to think about dinner. So they'll probably just be lazy and eat pizza, which I'm hoping for. But have a good one. Bye bye everyone. Bye bye bye.